Well, good afternoon, travelers, and of course all you builders out there. It's you-know-who. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, and I'm home early from work. So I said, let's get on and hang out with this glorious community. But if you're not in the mood for No Man's Sky, I gotta let you know that Beeble is doing Space Engineers, which I would do, but I don't have a computer. And with that said, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you got going on, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, I'm just going to prep this here. I'm doing silliness just to see where things end up, so that later on, when we go to make another one of these, get a good one. So I currently am just goofing about, trying to see what happens as I do stuff. And then we get to see, you know, where certain things end up, and then that way, hopefully, at some point we'll just know where to put stuff, you know what I mean, without having to worry about, you know, what's going to show up and what's not. So I take care of all that crappy crap that nobody else wants to do. Sit there for hours on end going, how about here? How about there? How about here? How about there? Until we finally find something that works. I go through the hassle for you. So you don't have to. We're going to get some Quicksilver out of the way too, because I want the next set of signs, and I want them badly. I want them bad. I want to add more. I gotta say, I am digging the new signage. It is quite good. But now, so we don't get too much repetition, I would like to get the other ones just so we're not overdoing one or another, you know what I mean? And we already had to do that with the one sign that we got, but that was fine. But that was the whole reason for trying to do so many different things with the one particular thing. My roommate, the lucky guy, gets a new car today. He's going to pick it up at some point. It's going to be a long time before I end up with another new car. If ever. The way this world is going. I'm not expecting a lot of people to be swinging through today, so as per usual, it will probably be our usual group of folks just kind of here chilling out. Low pressure. Rev, what is going on? I looked for you yesterday, but I didn't see you. I had some stuff I had to get done, and then by the time I got on, I think it was probably too late anyway. I think it would have been like midnight for you. But since I'm home early, and I don't plan on doing too long of a stream because I don't want to oversaturate myself. And now what I'm doing is I'm just trying some different positions, you know, different ways of adding this stuff in to see what we get. So last time I put things in, I put them in a certain way. Now I'm just trying a different approach. In hopes that one of these things will work for us. But if you guys aren't in the mood for No Man's Sky, I think Beeble is doing some Space Engineers, which if I had a computer, looks kind of neat. And I would probably try it. I was watching some of it. Build mechanic looks interesting. But apparently PlayStation is not getting that. We are getting something that I'm looking into though. I think it maybe is Space Engineers, but it's coming out for PlayStation. I'm not sure when. I just looked to see if I had it, or I could get it, because I was going to get it. Because I could go for a new space game. I mean, I love No Man's Sky, but the way things have been going lately, it would just be nice for a change of pace, you know. As much as Call of Duty can be fun, it can also just, you know, I'm not always in the mood for that game. Like, my brother has to be on, I need to be, you know, not in an aggro mood already, because if I am, forget about it. Alright, now we give it time to grow. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, we changed back a while ago. We are in our spring forward mode. But if you're doing Battlefield, homie, we should hook up, because I just downloaded that because it was free in the store. And a buddy of mine and I, we used to love Battlefield 4. We were crazy on that game. Had the app, got our characters ready in between our appointments. He used to come over. I got a TV set up for my computer monitor. Oh, that computer's dead now, so now it's just a TV sitting over there. But he used to bring his PlayStation over. He'd hook up on that one. I'd be in the same room, right across from him, on my main TV. We'd be going back and forth on that. What is going on, Gus Room? How you doing? And just again, to let you guys know, if you are not in the mood for No Man's Sky, Beeble is doing... apparently Beeble is not doing... Evan Larsky, welcome. I was just about to let people know that Beeble was doing Space Engineers. And and if they wanted to check that out, to go check that out, and then swing back here. All right, we got to give this some time to grow, so we're gonna pop this in. We got to still have some adjustments to do on flooring and heights, but for now, I am going to call it, let that grow. We'll head over to another kaleidoscope real quick because I want to try something in one of them. And if that doesn't work, yeah, but we got to bring this down. It's too high. This needs to come down a couple floors. We might get into that as well, but let's go look at one that's working, shall we? Excuse me. Beeble Raid. You know, it's funny. Hey, Beebs. I was just telling people if you weren't in the mood for No Man's Sky that you were on and to go check out Space Engineers. And then you showed up. Speak of the devil. So welcome Evan Lyeski as well. Thank you all for stopping in. All right, where's the one I needed to fix? Where are you? Where are you? Is that new ID? I think it was. But y'all are here now, so thank you for stopping in. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Man, the headphones don't feel comfortable today. And then from here, I just want to take a look at something. I want to add something here and kind of goof about. And then we're going to go in the city. We're going to try and add another one of the new signs somewhere. We're going to get some Quicksilver done because I want to do everything in my power to get that next sign. Even though I know doing Quicksilver missions doesn't really change the percentage. I think it's just a timed thing. And I really wish they would fix the flags. Yo! Sorry, I just saw a bunny run out the window. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to do a quick little chat-a-rooney out the window. Alright, where's the one I needed to fix up a little bit? There was something I didn't dig about it. I think this was the one. Yeah, wait, get back up here. I'm going to put the safety rail in. Yeah, this one. Alright, what was it I needed to do here? I wanted to mix something in here because it was just too, too blue and red. Although it does look neat. It just needs a little something extra. You know how that goes? You're like, that looks okay, but it could look better. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Throttle jockey, what's going on? And Beebs, Evan left a gift for you at the end of your stream. And Throttle Jockey, Elizabeth, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, y'all. Thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate it. We're going to take a roll over to the city. I want to get that sign in somewhere else. We're definitely going to take a look around, see where we can't place that puppy in another spot, because it's so nice. I love the new sign. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. What bug? Which one? Oh, you did. You made a nice new clean save and still crashing. No kidding. Every time you tried to ride a pet. Yeah, that's got to be related to the latest update, I would imagine. That would be my guess. I have yet to try to. I'm not a big pet rider. And I still want to get one of these, but vertical going on. So we're going to do that today, too. Yeah, I got out of work really early. And I was bumming around doing nothing. And then I decided, you know what? Instead of just hanging out doing nothing, let's hang out with the community. Because that is way more fun than hanging out by myself. So, plus my roommate's getting a brand new car today. I'm a little, got a little jealousy going on. I'll admit it. I'm a little jealous I can't afford a new car. But homie works wicked hard. He works very, very hard. He deserves it. All right, let's head to the city because I don't feel like messing with this one right now. As much as it needs some work, I don't have the patience to deal with it. Because it's nitpicky stuff, and I don't feel like being nitpicky right now. I'm debating on maybe doing a reversal on this one. I really need the 5-time wire, but the guy who dropped it off for me is moving homes right now, so he's not online. All right, let's get out of here. Let's head over to the city. Going to the city. We're gonna build a sign. And I need a Utopia person to come in here with a Utopia save. Because I need a couple of things in the city from the Utopia save, which should, in my opinion, be delegated to all saves. You should be able to get these items. And I'm hoping once the Utopia expedition is done, which I think is this week. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. All right, we gotta do the huge. We gotta wait. We are the stations. What did I say that made you say that? We gotta wait. We gotta let everything render in. Give it a few minutes. It always helps to just kind of do a quick little walk around. Once all the stickers generally generate, and then we're decent enough. Just until it all renders in, I don't like to start throwing parts around, even if it's just a single part. Because as it happened yesterday, we were just moving a sticker around and the game crashed. He was like, yeah, you're moving that sticker too fast. And I don't want to be... I'm going to have to crash now. It's like, yeah, I know you're just trying to see whether or not it'll fit, but Alright, we can put a sign somewhere here in Old Town. As a matter of fact, I think I know right where I'm going to put it. We're going to get rid of... we can just put it here. Maybe we'll do another sign like the one we just made. But man, am I digging these new signs. They are pretty top-notch. Yeah, let's get rid of this. This didn't come out good at all. Sloppy. Sloppy. We're going to do something with it, because I like this portion. But not the other part. So let's see, maybe we can just throw this in there and that'll look okay. But we're going to try messing about with it in silly ways. Because that is just much better. But I definitely want that new sign, the other one. Yeah, no, get rid of all this. It's garbage. Garbage. It's garbage, I tell you. Garbage. It's garbage, I tell you. Alright, so if we're going to do that... Let's try and do that. Alright, so if we want to do that, we're going to have to do some other stuff. Okay. Gotcha. I feel you. You're not going to do anything I need you to do because you are glitched in a wacky ass way that is going to make you... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a bloody minute. I think I might have another idea. Wait a cotton pig a minute. Burp, 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 burp. Elusive, what's going on? And flying cars. Men at Work. I just saw that the couple of weeks ago, that movie. It was an alright movie. It had its moments. Alright, why did I do that? Because I wanted to do this. That's a really neat way to get that like that. I like that. I'm going to start using that for other reasons. That's where we're going to start that. And then you're going to move out of the way. And you... Oh, hey, now. That's not what I meant to do. Well, that's no good. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh, wait. Cool. You're gonna go, you're gonna go, you're gonna go. You and you and you and you are gonna get deleted. We're gonna go under here because that's not supposed to be like that, or is it? No, it's not. All right, hold on. All right, we're not even going to deal with that. But just we will deal with this when the time comes. Right now, where are you? Right now, we don't even worry about getting under there because we're not going to go under there anytime soon. Oh, screw what's going on. All right, let's put this back. Come on, get back in place. Thank you. All right. Now, what we're going to have to do, because things are all wackadoo right now, and I don't know why this does what it's doing. Could be a number of reasons. Let's try seeing if there's an additional placement for that. And it's clicking onto something else by accident. Come on, get in there. But I have a feeling if I put this in and then reload, it should settle into its spot. Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's try that. Worst case scenario, we'll make a compensation for it. Alright, so we're going to save it. Yeah, we need some more stuff right here. And we need the new sign so we can peek it out over here. We need to do a lot of stuff here, that's a problem. Johnny Quango, what is going on? Well, thank you. Only hit that thumbs up if you're really feeling it. No pressure. There's never any pressure here. Just chill. It's all about hanging out. Grab your favorite beverage and your favorite thing to do. Hang out with me. We'll play No Man's Sky. What the hell is it looking for? Yeah, this, on the other hand, I like and I do not. You know, there's this hardcore combination of love and hate with this at the moment. Like, I dig some of it. I dig how it is easier to level out. But there are times where I'm just like, you know what would be nice? If when you were placed on a wall, you were just automatically level. But this new method with it's like a combination left and right joystick. That's not at all level now, is it? Nay, it is not. And then if I move it, what are you going to do? You're going to go all wacky? Alright, good. There's going to be a little farm stand right here. That's a little better. I should do that right there. There we go. Again, now I'm just trying to throw in little bits whenever I could. Oh, I love Zappa. Oh, right on, Oscar. Right on. Yeah, the circles. Now, every once in a while, see, what I wish would happen with those is, like, say you want to rotate something, right? Boom. Now, whatever that particular axis is, that one circle should show up, right? And there should be little dots. Like, I can't tell which one is lit. Let's see if we change it. Yeah, see, it'd be nice if we could figure out which one we were actually using. Now, on occasion, you'll get that. I don't know if it's because of the part, and the part only rotates in a certain way, or, whatever the case may be. But every once in a while, it'll come up whereas... So a lot of times what I end up doing is I'm like, 1, 2. All right, no, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I want the third one. But then when you change that rotation, then it changes again. So then, yeah, I agree. I wish it was just the one axis that you were using, and then some sort of, pointer and a line, section of lines to give you the segments, so you knew when you were lined up. That would be cool. All right, what did I just do? There's something I was supposed to do. What was it? I saved. We're going to save again. Then we were going to reload because, why? Because our floor panel. All right, let's see if that sinks back in. And let's reload because I'd rather redo that sign than have to redo that floor if it doesn't fix itself. So worst case scenario, oh shoot, never mind, it doesn't matter. I hit the save point, so yeah, we're screwed. Either way, we're looking at it. Yeah, exactly, Elizabeth. As you activate that circle, boop. Maybe have the other ones instead of, lit, they're not. So you could, I don't know, just something to define what axis you're using, at the time, and then some sort of notch thing would be good, just in order to, don't move, don't do anything. Sit here for at least 60 seconds before you do a thing. What are we at for a part count? It doesn't matter. 11,845. So we're almost at 12, which means that I have 2,000 more parts that I can conceivably use. Should have stopped about 10,000 parts ago. Alright, we've sat here, we're good, we should be good. So all this little crap I gotta do. So much. Rome wasn't built in a day, they say. And boom. Alright, we're back in business. Our floor has leveled out. Our sign is still there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put something, or I might even move this out. I'm not 100% sure I like it there yet. But it needs something else. It needs a little something. spinny globe top. Ooh. I mean, it's not ideal, but we have to think about that. Maybe we can integrate that in another fashion. Alright, this needs to either get smaller and go up, and then we need to add something with it. But yeah, so maybe, I think maybe Rev and I might do some Battlefield 2024 stream, and I'll stream that. Oh, that would be nice, elusive. Alright, what do we need to add to this? Because this just does not look right. Alright, one, you're crooked. Oh, no, you're not that crooked. Okay, part of me wants to see also what it would look like in here. So let's get rid of you. And thankfully I have learned at least for this item, when my turns are. Crappy thing is you can't like place it and then redo it. Which would be cool. But this method, as much as I, have to fiddle with it, it is a little bit better for leveling out. I will say that. It definitely is a bit better for that. It's not bad. But it has a ginormous collision bubble, much like everything else in the game, unfortunately. So, how do we compensate for that? Well, let's do this. We're going to have a little bit of a blinky light problem, more than likely. So, if that snaps onto there, and I do that, and then I move this, and get rid of you. Although I kind of want to make you go lower now. Can we? We can. But not by much. Only if what? Nope, you're there, period. Gotcha. So if the sign's there, which then that would have to make sure that it's over here, wouldn't it? That would be here. Alright, let's give that a shot. That's a huge collision bubble. It's much larger than I... And then we're going to want to bring that... Okay, now I actually know what I would do here. What would I do? No. Ooh, okay, well... we lose our sign if we delete that. Gotcha. Well, thanks for that. I want the new signs. There's never enough signage. Yeah, this is becoming a pain now, this whole having a freaking... It's just finicky. It's overly finicky. There's no reason for it. You know what I mean? I don't see a need. Oh, and that just killed the sign. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. So how am I going to do this? So put the sign in first, slide that in after. Alright, sign. Which is definitely finicky. I will wholeheartedly agree with anyone who says that. Ah, shoot, did I want to do that? I didn't. Oh, no, yeah, I can. Right there. Okay, good. Actually, that works out pretty good. But, because I just can't leave well enough alone... Well, yeah, we have a little too much light going on here. We're getting a bit of flashing, unfortunately. That's the biggest issue I'm having lately. Alright, let's knock this down a little bit if we can. What are we going to use today? And the number 1. That always seems to work pretty well. Oh, wow, getting that reflection on both. Oh, really? Really now? No. Although it looks good, we're going to say no on that. Okay, what are we going to do instead? We're going to do something else. Where's flashing my bases? It is a PS5 thing, but what I did notice is after I made some adjustments on my television, the flashing got a little better. It is definitely a PS5 thing. I know another friend of mine who's having a similar issue. It has calmed down significantly. It is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. So I'm pretty stoked with that. Actually, what I should do is I should put these in separately. Now I'm going to have to do this. But that's okay. It's supposed to look like a market of, I don't want it perfect. Last thing we want here is perfect placement on everything. It looks much more realistic when you can, kind of have a little bit of schlop. Somebody came over, looked at this one, put it down. They didn't care if it was lined up or not. Well, yeah, whatever. It ain't mine. I ain't worrying about it. Composter here. Do that in the corner here. Doodly 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 doo. Oop. And hopefully, there we go. It makes it hard to plant because they're oddly oblong here. There we go. Okay, then we need to find something that's going to fit in this. Yeah, the collision bubble on this plant has always been quite large. A lot of these don't get very small, do they? Yeah, that is not going to get too tiny. That is too bad. Alright, what are we going to do here? Perfect. Some of these things, unfortunately, just get really, really overly bright. Alright, we'll put you over here for later. Different plant type, let's do that over here. Alright, we're starting to get somewhere. Starting to look a little more appropriate. Really now? We may need to do something with this. Uh-huh. Yeah, because now we could... Oh, that would be... What do we can do? Ooh. Oh, believe me, I am really good at not perfect. I just have ways to making it look like it's more than it is. At least I try, anyway. Not always happens, but it does work on occasion. Alright, so we're going to have to be careful here. I guess I could make it smaller. So I guess for now, though, just to see what happens. Wow, collision. Just curious. Let's see what it does. Alright, we can see... Ah, yeah, that's the light of the... Huh. And if I were to do this, I'd have to hide this, because that's just not appropriate at all. Nope, because that keeps peeking through. Okay. There we go. That's kind of neat. Oh yeah, Elizabeth. I did that down here. That's what makes this store quite awesome. It's a two-way mirror. Well, not a mirror, but where is that place? Where we have now fixed our lights. Yes, I'm still stoked about that. But if you see here, we've got this going on, and you come into the store, whoop, whoop, and you can still see out. Which is a great thing. Snap, crackle, pop. There goes my back. Ah, that sign. Man, that came out good. I'm pretty stoked with that one, actually. What are we noticing about the inner shape of the sign in comparison to this floor? It's mighty darn similar. I think we need to go and hit an R&D. Oh, yeah. More than that. Yeah. We're ridiculously overrun on parts in comparison. I'm wondering if the glass will help at all. His feet are sticking out though. And if I put this in and blah blah blah, I don't know what's going to tear out. Which would more than likely be the signs themselves. But I'm just wondering if the glass, because we did an experiment with that before over where we just laid the last sign, and it does kind of alter it a little bit. All right, let's R&D. Let's go hit some R&D for a minute. Why do I have an R&D that is not overly cluttered? Where's non-overly cluttered R&D? We still need to do something with that red light. Roxanne! Oh, yeah, that's right. We also had to go take a look and see where we were with Quicksilver at this point. See, and then another sign needs to stick out here. Boom, 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 boom. I need to do so much. Every time I come here, I'm overwhelmed. I'm like, and I feel bad for you guys because I'm looking and I'm like, all right, well, what's overtly, overtly, could have something where something should be somewhere. I would like to add more, even if it's just facade. I would like to add a few more buildings, and fill up some of this stuff here, but with building. You know, where this negative space here, I would like to see a building behind this, for example. 3,000 parts. Well, we'll say 2,000 parts is what I have left, right? And we're going to get to a point where we're going to need to delete this. God, I don't want to delete it, but we're going to. It's like the last vestige of. Where do I have a teleporter? Base terminus. See, we have these that I can delete. The void egg one I'm going to keep regardless, and I think flora too. This and this one can go. This one can go. This has to go. But I'm going to wait until my next, you've reached build limit. We're going to come back and we're going to delete this one. It's my last actual structural thing. And then I got to start thinking about building a new structural thing. And not just these wacky kaleidoscope things. I got to finish up art gallery is what I got to do. But this was the last time when I built this, you could actually connect a wire, to these enlarged parts and still, snap a wire to it, excuse me. You know what? Maybe I'll put this as the one they can come see. So if it gets deleted, it's not a big deal. You can't really chuck a kaleidoscope in here, though, because I don't have the parts for it. But at some point, I'm unfortunately going to have to delete this puppy. Which all this was an experiment in placing scaled parts. That's all this was. I mean, it turned into a, little grow room of sorts. Xenobiology lab. And this was pre-part rotation. I do like some of what I got going on here. I'm going to have to take some photos so I remember some of it. But yeah, this is unfortunately going to... And I love this landing bay. This landing bay came out so good. It really, really did. It's a perfect kind of garage landing bay. It's mostly covered. If the motion sensor switch worked, I would have had this working in a heartbeat. That roof would have opened up when you flew over, next to it, it would have opened, It's not bad. Walter Judd, what is going on? But yeah, I don't want to delete in here because it did come out good. You know, what up, buddy? I got the 3-car garage. I got a space for people, you know, to pull their vehicle in. I wanted to add this to another spot. There's still a delay on the select button, which I'm not digging on. I don't know what happened there, but something happened. And again, the lighting in the game is wacky. The light and the shadow is pretty freaking cruddy, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's head back to the city just so we're saved there. I just wanted to look at this one more time. I haven't been there in forever. But yeah, in this save, I don't really have a whole lot. The old Xenos one. You know, most of these are all just placement holders. Yeah, I've got, oh, and the cube. You know, we got the cube here. This, actually, I'll probably delete this one first before I delete what we were just looking at. The cube will probably go. And then the R&D will be the final place. And again, thank you guys for stopping in, hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate those likes. And the cube. I like the cube. The cube came out good, actually. This was an homage to something I built before. But I love this freaking planet, man. Actually, you know what? Let me get the glyphs here. And then that way I can come back in another save. I love this. Like, the whole look of this place is awesome. Except for when it rains, and it does tend to rain a bit. But that was... That was supposed to be the photo for it. Something along those lines. But... yeah, no, I don't ever post anything. It's my own damn fault. People are like, wow, I've never seen that. Yeah, I built it a year ago. Started off as a thing that never went anywhere. Just was a cool... And in here, you know, it's just got cool, you know, shapes. It's supposed to be like an alien cube. I was going to have a bite beat going with making some noise. But it's nice that these are all synced up. That rarely happens where all of them are actually moving properly, as opposed to one of them being you know, out of sync. But yep, this was also another experiment in you know, using scaled items. And it basically was just a window. And we'd have to go through, change all the color again. But I really dug this planet. What is over here? Afro base. I probably just grabbed the base because I like the name. I love afros. I don't know what it is about an afro, but I dig them. It's like beards. I can't grow one. Why are you even here? I don't think I would have... Why did I build you here? Oh, nice planet. That's right. Yeah, it had all the glowy shroomage, had a good sky color, and we had... Yep. Oh no, I know what this is. I had a base here. I had one of the old style kaleidoscopes here. I wish I still had it because I would have put up a... What? Wild Bear, what's going on? Mostly involuntary. Why do I have another base on this planet? I do not want your stuff. I do not care for your wares. I do not need them at this time. Hmm. Apparently I was doing something here. I was probably going to build something here and then this became the city save. Alright, we might as well just delete this. We have a base on this planet. We don't need a confusing base. Another one, which we already have plenty of. The donut dome? Yeah. Yeah, we don't even have the power on, so... We'll get rid of this one. We don't need it. No, you remember that? Yeah, that one was cool. That base was pretty cool, actually. The water filtration facility. Yeah. With the sub bay, and yeah, I might have to build a new one of those. Something like this would be perfect for it. Because you would actually come in and, damn it. Now I'm like, damn, I shouldn't have... I can't build anything else in here anyway. We got to go to another save for that. Oh, with Jules and Tim. All right, yeah. Yeah, I had some cool mechanicals in there. That thing came out good. That's one I actually enjoyed. Yeah, see, there's all this weird pixelation happening lately. See it up there? Right hand or left hand corner up in the highlight? Yeah, right there. But good. Well, I just took the glyph, so I'm going to think I'm going to go in another save and see if we can't go find that planet. And then, yeah, we'll do that. We'll build in that donate area. Like, obviously there's some, hopefully there's more of them. Alright, let's take a look, see what we got here. Are we even on services? Lost connection, alright. Let's bring that back up, because 14%. 14%. Hey, I already bought this another... Oh, no, I didn't. I bought the other one. Love to have these as a buildable item. Oh, would that be so great. Could you imagine these as buildables? Yeah, we haven't seen a new featured in a while. And you guys have seen all the eggs and the flowers. That was a little project I was doing when we got the new parts, and no, it was the new flora and fauna when they did that. And then I think we got the new parts shortly after that. Or it might have been around the same time. I don't know, I'm losing track of how many updates have we had? Like, gotta be over 20. Alright, this is just, I want to be here when I load back in, so I just wanted to get back. And then we're going to go and hit another save, because this save I can't do much in unless it's in here. Unless I'm working on this, I ain't doing anything else in this save, except for going somewhere to delete stuff. I do too. That's what I like about. That's why that last save we were at my other R&D there with the tube and the landing bay. That was all when we learned to scale. But I'm like, we can't snap. So, you know, I wanted to figure out a way to get scaled pieces to at least appear close to snapped. Like this is another version of that landing bay. I wish this would just stay instead of me having to come back and freaking fix it every single time. It gets really annoying and time consuming. I'm going to try it one more time and see if maybe, I doubt it, we're going to come back and it's going to be, and even though it's telling me, yeah, that's the color you got there. But Yeah, like all this is scaled. The roof panels, the walls that are merged here. Yeah, I know it does. Joker scheme, yeah, really. Like, so these walls, you know, and I took this design from where we just were, and then I was like, okay, well, you know, can I get the roof to do that? You know, how do I line it up? You know, just try to get it as, you know, perfect as I could, you know. And same here, we can see the double wall. And that's, you know, that almost looks snapped. You know, if you didn't know any better, you'd be like, yo, how'd you snap that together? You know, it's even, it's flush. It's about the same height, but that has to do with phasing in the floor. You know what? I know no one's ever going to see this, and no one's ever going to care but me, but I'm going to freaking fix it. Like, seriously, nobody ever is going to even be back here to give a rat's patootie. But since I know I am, shoot, I gotta figure this out too. This was supposed to have teleporters in it. But with the teleport wire at the size that it is, I don't particularly care for it. Because they just extend, and it's like, well, what's the point of having it? It cuts right through everything. And now it looks like Garbaggio. Every little thing I can do while I'm thinking about it, you know? Yeah, but there's our flashing. Not bad when you're looking at it. Some of it is meant to. That's meant to look a little like it's flickery. But that other, you can tell the difference, you know, of what is appropriate and what is not. All right, let's hit the save beacon, and then we will head out and do a little bit of R&D. We'll throw some parts around. I haven't done that in a little bit. We got to do a Quicksilver mission. Although, you know what? I won't. Maybe we'll do one. I was going to say maybe I'll spare you the Quicksilver mission. The plantoscope, that has some room for me to noodle around in. Let's see, it has a little bit of parts left in it. Not many, but it definitely has some remaining room. But those kaleidoscopes take up a bit of part. I managed to cut it down, you know, just kind of going with the bare necessities. Where is my... But yeah, scaling items up and or down is, that was a build changer as well. That was great. Yes, it would be nice to be able to snap a scaled part. The snap point is there. A snap point is a snap point is a snap point. You know what I mean? Oh, that's right. I gotta. Yeah, this is why I gotta finagle this one. Alright, let's see if our growth got any growy. Where did I do that? This side or the other side? I think the other side. Oh, no. Was it this side? Did I do it here? Something's different. How'd do it, Ben? Wait a minute. Maybe it was the other side. I don't remember. No, it was this side. Okay. Oh, so that is the key. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, yeah, this one. All right, we got to lower this. This one's going to come out okay. Yeah, we got to simplify. I crammed too much stuff in that other one. That was part of the problem. It's knowing where to place things here. I see potential, big time potential here. Once that opens up, we'll have to do the next one. How much time we have left on that? Shouldn't be too much longer. 23 minutes. Oh yeah, we'll be here for that. Alright, so once that opens, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. I've got plenty of room. And then what I'll do is maybe I'll do a cross over here. Or I'll put another plant behind it that hopefully will fill in the negative spaces here. This may need to come forward too. Yeah, we may need to, as much as I want to keep that in there. Alright, let's try something here. I was kind of hoping to cut down on parts, which actually I can. Hold on. But now I'm going to lose some of that blue background, which I was hoping not to. Okay, bring that a little bit more. Do that. And we'll come back here. And we'll get rid of... No, you know what? We're going to keep you for now. Let's see what it looks like if we go one more step forward. Excuse me, that's better. It integrates a little bit better. Okay, then we can get rid of... So we got 1, 2... We'll get rid of this layer. And we hope... Well, actually, no, okay, we're okay on this one. There's not a lot going on here yet. Alright. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright, we still gotta drop this down our platform, which I really don't want to freaking do because it's a pain in the ass. It's a royal pain, it really is. I mean, it is and it isn't. Alright, let's get rid of you for now. And just so we have something here for when that comes in. Oh, moron. What did I just do? Yeah, we're gonna have to anyway. Oh, I guess for now we're going here. We'll have to change that afterwards. Alright, we're going to bring that out a little bit. This stuff is so pain in the butt. It really is sometimes. Okay, we really need to move this down. I don't want to... Yeah, because it's not like when we're right here, I should have animation in the same spots, and it... I don't know, man. Something doesn't seem right to me. Like, this is just a little too high. Alright, 20 minutes. We'll have to come back and check, and then we'll see if we need to add. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Hold on, what is it? Because here, I'm eye level here. That's good here. But when I'm standing back here, see how we're getting more blue? And it's not quite getting into that here. I hate this whole color. They need to fix the color palette. that's been needing repair for some time, but the color palette needs some work. Why are you all of a sudden looking better? Did I add something here? I may have. Yeah, this one requires too much of a field of view to change to really see, and that green isn't quite popping. The leaves aren't quite, and that's, I think if those were to be a little bit more definitive, I think we'd have, you know, a much better, like, it's so close, I don't know what's missing here. Like, how do I make, because I know, like, I know we can see a bunch of these shapes in here, and I know there's got to be a way to make it work. Okay, I have to look at it as if I'm every other player who has not messed with their field of view. You need to come down. You do. This line here is here. Alright, let's do it on the other one, then carry that one over to here, I think. Which way would be easier? I mean, either way, we're going to have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Alright. Because what needs to turn or go lower is this paver. Okay, so if I need to bring that lower, that paver needs to come down. That's this block. I then need to turn this block now needs to become, well, that's not right. That paver's on this block. So yeah, I need to lower this block. So I need to now turn this block into a floor panel. Then, if I go up with this and then drop it lower, because that's our block, right? That's our height. Now I bring this up. No. And when I drop it, it's not up top. Here I go up higher, but then I'm lower when I bring the block down underneath it, though. Alright, so this floor needs to go lower. Okay. So, okay. So now, we get that. One, two, three. I'm not going to do the fourth one. You know, I guess I am. I like to have the option. Better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it, right? Okay, because now this is going to be our block, right? That should match that. That does. That's our current block, which then our paver is on top of. So our next block needs to be lower than this block. I still want to get somebody who streams in VR to come and take a look at it and tell me if it's worth, is this something I should, build. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I always do that because of this stupid thing. Because I didn't change it like I normally do. To concrete, because then I can see if we're upside down or not. But now, I know I am. What the ever-loving... Oh, I moved the block out. Like a moron. I'm an idiot. I'm a class A, grade A moron. You're a moron, a moron. Not just when I'm streaming, I'm always like, move, move, move. Don't get too idle if you can help it. Now that is the way it should be. What the hell? I'm offset. Son of a... Alright. Fine. What was different? Alright. Starting again because I screwed something up somewhere. Alright, so this block. This is why I hate doing this. Okay. This game is a riot. It is never the same thing twice. Really? Are you really going to agitate the heck out of me right now? What the hell happened here? It worked before. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll do it the hard way. What the hell changed? Gas hopper, what is going on? Oh, the status is fixed. Everything on that end of things is good. We are back to making kaleidoscopes. At least we're trying. Now this should... I must have changed the... Yeah. I must have changed the direction of the block somewhere. I don't know why that just did what it did, but it did. Alright, so now we can move this down. Alright. Jeez Louise, what freaking effort for that. Oh, look at that. See how it's got the multiples in there and how it flipped? Oh, really? Oh, man. If I do that on each side, that one cube in the middle is going to rotate. Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's right. No, 8 of them used to be the trick. Now it is 16, unfortunately. You have to double up on it. But I'm not entirely sure if you need to have them merged, or there just needs to be 16 in the area. Because it's been seeming as if you just kind of need 16 in the area. It's going to continue to fog, unfortunately. There is no escaping that from distance. You know, once you get to a certain distance, it doesn't matter what you have. It's going to, you know, the fog, like right here. See? But, you know, a standard... It's nice having it in the center anyway, because it moves and it provides another area of movement. I still want to define that one. It needs defining. All right, everything is upside down. We are good. We can remove this now. Now we can remove you. Oh no! No! I'm an idiot. Slow down. I got too many thoughts running in my head. Where's my nip? That slows me down. So basically, if you built one before and you have your first set, just glitch another set on top of it, and you fixed your problem. Like I went back to all my other ones and I just glitched another one on top of the original pattern, right on the electrical connector. And it should shut it off. Did I totally screw this up? Or, no, actually that's a good save. Alright. I didn't totally flub it. Pretty close. I forgot to add in my things before I started deleting other things. You're a pain. You're a mean one. Now you can delete these. Now you want to add in these. Not those. Those. Alright, now I'm going to say a floor panel. It's about a floor panel's width. And now we got to drop that floor panel. And instead of dropping it, we're going to keep our original placement. Then we're going to attempt. There we go. That's not quite a floor panel, is it? That's more like a half. There we go. Alright, we'll start with that. We're going to keep our original so that we know where it is. We got some reference for that. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of that. Then we'll get rid of that in a second. But now we got to flip our floor panel back over. Actually, no, don't. We just need to raise this block. That's all we need to do. We don't need to do anything with the floor panel, but we do. We need to. Okay, then. Alright, that's lower. We know that. We're going to get rid of that. Then we're going to flip our floor over because it needs to be eventually. Do that. Flip that. Which it's not going to want to do with all that other stuff there. But we're going to make an attempt at it. Yeah, you're going to be a pain. Yep, you are. Alright, as much as I don't want to do it, we're going to have to. Oh. Okay, so I'm being an idiot again. We've already done that. Now we want it here. Moron. I just want it done. I'm not even paying attention. I'm like, I know I got to do something like this. Let's just finish this. I'm getting tired of doing these micro adjustments are pain. There we go. Okay. Then we turn you into a block. It should be lower than that block. Then we're going to take all this out of here. We're going to get rid of all of this. And then we're gonna throw that on there. And we're gonna extend that in. We're going to need a new wire. Which we can put here. And this may be too low. That. Then we need you again. Pardon me. And then we need to do that. And then we need to repeat it. God, pain in the ass. I can't tell if I'm freaking straight or not. My apologies, folks. I'm really sorry about this. It's one of those things where you kind of need to be as perfect as you can get it. Come on, snap. Snap into place. Don't make me do the trick. Thank you. That looks better. Yeah, see how we have more? Yeah, much better. See how we're getting all that animation top and bottom now? That looks more... It could go down a little bit more, but we're going to be okay with that, because that should be fine. We still have our... We found our eye level, thankfully, roughly. You know, this is a good viewing platform 4 papers up from where this ends up. And now all I got to do is transfer this over, you know, to the other side. I just take this, you know, take the paver, drag it around, and then we just lift it up. You know, we do one side. That's what's nice about doing, you know, the multiple. But now we have, now see how the upper portion and the lower portion now are animating much more consistently. Now as I come out, you know, we have a lot more being grabbed in the top portion of that there. It is more consistent. I don't know if you're seeing that, but I know I am. You jiving? You grokking when I'm laying down? All right, so now we'll take all the work we just did and because we know it's, I think we set it up exactly the same on the other side. And I'm not going to, yes, it would be faster to cut through the center. I agree with you. But I don't know if I'd be able to find it. There's so much plant life in there. least I hope. Yeah, it is. You can tell right here. And now we're back in business. All right. Oh, did you see that pattern? Oh, yeah. Please tell me this is going to be... That looks a lot better than the other one. The other one looks cool as a floral arrangement. I will say that. But it needs to get better in terms of defining the shapes that are in there, because there's a ton of shapes over there. And a lot of things that could be gotten from it. But... Oh, I'm really hoping. Oh, this might be. Please be good. Please be worthwhile. Because then I may have solved one of the problems with these. Lighting is definitely one of them. You know, we're trying to get the right lighting on any of this stuff is. It's a wee bit difficult. Because, and these blocks, please get the render back on these. This is really, really bad. I mean, really bad. I have no reference here. I rely on this block like crazy. Alright, I'm not even looking at the bear pattern yet. I'm trying to just... I want to be just as surprised as you guys. Like, we see part of it. Alright, now we need to... Alright, this needs to change. So this is going to come out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to get you out of there for now. We're going to grab you. I do have a little mini jungle going on. It's either that I'm going to do all this and I'm going to walk in and be like, oh, that looks like crap. Here we go. Here we go. Damn it. It's the lighting. We got to get the lighting. It's all about the lighting. Alright, well, we do have neat little flurby-doos. But I wanted... Alright, we might need to move this back a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Let's move it back. I mean, that's the pattern, which is, well, let's just face it, freaking cool as hell. And not bad for manual placement. Alright, so if we pull the viewing window out a little bit, that may help. Oh yeah, that definitely helps. But I'm also thinking yeah, see, that's much more aligned. Yeah, that's way more centered. Bump, bump. Now we know. All right, the one bonus that we do have. So when we drop these in, the one bonus is at least our viewing platform is going to be. But see how now when we're looking at this, you know, the top and the bottom are animating about the same, you know. Now we're a little too low, to be honest with you, but I'd rather be a little lower than a little higher. You know, I'd rather see the top moving. All right, now we need to add in. All right, so now, all right, what we're seeing. And actually, you know what? I mean, they need to change this. It might be also that this is now in the way. So let's get this out of here. Since all this stuff is just incidental afterwards anyway. That's our height. That's what we want. Let's break this out a little further. Let's get you out of there. Let's keep you open a little bit more for now. We need a 5x wire here, bad. The plant ones, I think, would benefit the most from the 5x wire. Alright, now... Oh, hey. Well, you were a lot closer than I was expecting. But yes, that we needed to bring that viewing port out a bit. All right, so let's get rid of view. Get rid of view for now. Yep, viewing port on this needs to be out more. You might have to do that with the other one. Yeah, that's better. Whoa, much better. Even close hand. Okay. Yep. Alright, viewport on this one needs to be out a few. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely better. Alright, just for hardy har-hars, we're going to add in some lighting. It's not going to matter. But before we do that, let's close that section off so that we know we are going to be about here with that instead. Cut out as much of the ambient as we can now. There we go. All right, now what? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? What do we do now? What do we do now? I was hoping I would cast a little bit more, but not quite what I was thinking. Alright, so let's try this then. Sorry, got all quiet again. I apologize. That really would be the way to go, but... And we may not like this, so either way. Do we ever save? I don't think we did. Shit. But that's the way to do that. Oh, shit, when's the last time I saved? Son of a biscuit. Alright. I mean, I can delete all that stuff, not a big deal. GT, what's going on? GT Raid, who else we got in here? GT, welcome, welcome. Did I miss anybody? No. I don't know how it's finding this stuff, but thank goodness it is. I don't like the new system at all. Our new save system is Garbaggio. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Alright, now we try this. Let's see here. Let's see what happens here. I'm just trying to find a place I can hide some of this stuff. Ah, there we go. So, we go blue. I mean, always using the pill light, my biggest fear is that dot of light showing through. And see how it, oh wait, that's why, okay. Because there's already a pill light in there. Alright. So we map to every other that. Might be a little too bright, but now what I'm going to do, just to make matters worse, is we're going to take a red pill light. And we're going to search for the place where this will work. And the blue might be too much. It might have overshot what I was trying to do. And before I do any of this crap, yeah, see, there's a blue pill light right there that I don't want. There we go. Alright, where did I just put that? That's electrical wiring. Where is that little... Where did I just throw that doohickey? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There you are. You're right there, I see you. Oh, you're in there now, aren't you? Yep, you're just in there now. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna hate myself. I'm really gonna hate myself in a minute. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I might be able to get it out of there, but I don't know. We'll try something. I can hit that freaking save button. Yeah, we got too much of something. Yeah, now that red's in there, so we're Scrooged. Alright, we're going to try something. Let's see if we can get it out of there with something else. Hey, look at that. Delete tool. Alright, so now we got to think about how are we going to go about lighting this. Blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, a blue, a red. Okay. That helped out. Just getting some of that out of there. Yeah, these are a constant fiddly bit. It really is. It's just, you never know, like, what's going to work, what's not going to work. You know, well, again, I'm doing this for the first time ever, so I have no idea what's going to work and what's not going to work. Alright, so our blue light is there, so if we come in here now with this red light on every other, on this portion, where's that? No. Hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, should be there. Where am I now? Okay, here, red, blue, there it is, right there. That's what I'm looking for. Almost. We're getting somewhere. Oh, the delete tool. Well, I knew that the blocks wouldn't delete the flowers, you know, so I was like, okay, we're good there. I kind of want to get rid of those sections of... Alright, I think we need to add in another flower here. I almost want to get rid of the coloration there. Again, it's one of those happy medium deals where I think we're a little too bright again. Very pastel. It's all about the perspective, my friends. Yeah, I don't... Too pastel-y. We need to knock those lights out. We need to go a little bit more ominous. I mean, it's still pretty and all, but... I think we're a little too bright with the... with the pearl. I mean, it's neat. All right, elusive. There you go, bud. These things in VR must be insane. If you can send me a video of, or somehow, I don't know how that works, but I would love to see, I'd love to be in VR myself looking at it. But yeah, all the other ones, and I'll upload this before I leave today. Now, elusive, if you can portal here, just don't invite me to group or don't try and join group. It should work, but I know that Rev had an issue with one of the teleporters turning off, but I think that's because it's in that one area where I just have a ton of things crammed into a really small area, and I think that's causing a problem with that. Sorry, I had to fix my hairs getting in my face. I don't know if you got that or not, but if you do, alright, we're going to try one thing. I'm going to stream for another hour, and I'm going to try doing something. We're so close on this. I don't like the lighting right now, to be honest with you. If I'm to be 100%, I don't dig on the lighting. But yeah, if you can portal here while I'm here, no problem. It's just the minute you try to get in a group with somebody, I crash. And usually me, the other person's usually okay. And I'm going to have to make like a catalog of these for people to come and visit. Because they're so easy, you know, it's the consumption of time is honestly is all about, you know, trying different things. The setup is nothing. The setup is cake. The time is, oh, what looks good here? Oh, that didn't work. Okay, let me try this. Okay, I see sort of that, but now if I add light maybe, or if I add this part maybe. Or as I say, AFS, always frickin' something. Yeah, my greatest hits. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. This might change a little bit. You might look this way right now, but I don't guarantee that tomorrow. Alright, what do you require? You require something. What is it? What do you require? You're teasing me. Alright, let's do the same thing we just did. Let's get rid of this. Right? I think we need to open that area up a little bit. Okay, let's get rid of this. Now, let's add in another one. That seemed to help with the other. I don't know if it's true or not, but it might have. Although now we have daylight, so that's totally going to change everything. Now everything's lit. So this area here, see, part of me is like, maybe we need to have like heavy light shining in, but natural light. And we'll take this out a little further this time. Come out to like here. And if I do blue screen, I'm sorry. I will see you soon. This week looks very light for me this week. Wednesday I'm probably going to pop on because my partner's got a doctor's appointment, so we got to leave early. My best friend from high school, man. Yeah. Okay, that helps a little bit. But see what I mean by the lighting? Yeah, okay. So then you actually need to go in a little bit closer. Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. It really, this seems to be very much about the lighting, you know, to get the plant versions to work. And I'm going to do a reload here in just a moment, because once we reload this and we have new lighting, the game will register the new lighting. But now what it's doing is it's going off of whatever our last bit of light show was there. Yeah, but see how crucial lighting, like lighting is super crucial. Yeah, much better. We're getting there with this one. I'm just, like, I'm short on something here. Why do I feel like I'm missing something down there? Is that just where the leaf is placed? It's just, oh no, I am missing something. What deleted? Something deleted. I see it. I think. Yep. Damn it. Oh, no, wait. No, that's right. There it is. Okay. We're good. Alright, now what I'm going to do... Hey, Bertie. Hi, good. Hi, Elizabeth. How do I start permadead nowadays? I want the last achievement. Oh, nice. And welcome, by the way. Just go into the... Start a new save. And pick permadeath. Or take one of your old saves and turn it into a permadeath. Either way, it should work. Depends on how you want to do it. Like if you have an old creative save you're not using anymore, drop it into make it a permadeath. Alright, so this is... Alright, we need different lighting here. That's the biggest issue I'm finding on this one. So what I'm going to do, and will be an hour. So if I come up through here, alright, what grows quick? Nip Nip is what? How long is Nip Nip? Let's find out. I think it's 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay. So we're going to hold off on that one. It's the only one that's not listed on its time. Gamma Weed is 484. 16, 8, 2, 4, 16, 3, 20, 1, 4. Alright, so this is the quickest one. So let's try this one. Alright, now, if I want to put this in here and I want to cut out some of this light, it does, Elizabeth. Ambient lighting, place lighting are very different. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't think we need the blue. Let's take the blue out of here for now. We'll try that. I might go green. I think we need some green in here. That's better. So we still have some red in there. Yeah, we needed to tone that down a tad. I don't like I want to cover that's what's killing this one. I hate to admit it. It's those green swirly bits. That is unfortunately what is taking us out. Alright, so now what I'm going to attempt to do, I'm going to take that and that's the big light right there. So if I take this, and we're just going to drop in a couple of them in case I don't like it. Scheiße. Yeah, this is going to be all kinds of no fun. So what I'm going to do, if I like it, I'll come back and I'll grow the rest. If I don't, I've only got 3 to delete. And we might be able to find something that we can do to kill an hour's worth of time. Let's go do a Quicksilver mission. We gotta make sure we get some of that stuff done. Not to mention, I want those new signs. I want the rest of them. Alright. Yeah, it's the pearl. Yeah, that's what's causing all that. Oh, wow. Okay, we are getting some blue mixture, but what is that from a light? It is. We still have blue light in there. Alright. We gotta figure out where that's coming from, because we don't want to carry on. Alright, where are you for studies there? So you should be red. Red. You're gonna be up here somewhere. Wait a minute. No, you're here. Where are you? Oh, shit. I totally screwed this up. There's red. That should be blue. That should be red. That should be blue. That would make you red. To blue. To red. Right here. There's one of them. Where are you, though? Where did I put you? Oh, wait a minute. That's why. Because you are in here. Let's leave that then. I thought I did something right for once. Yeah, there's our red. That would be, yeah, okay. So that's coming off of that. Alright. Just seems to be showing that quite a bit more. Unless I happen to have missed it. Which I did not. Actually, and those aren't red, or blue. Those are red. Or are they blue? I don't remember. They were blue. No, they were red. Oh, we might have some ambient light coming through. That's right. All right. Because it's only catching up on the top. And why is that? That's a good darn question. Why is that? We need to reset. We got a little bit of blue, and I don't know where from. Oh, yeah, it's coming in from... Alright, let's do a save and a reload. Because, yeah, that's old ambient light mixing. If we see half of it's red, half of it's blue right there. So what it's doing is it's taking the old, render that it had, and it doesn't quite change it when I moved the, I added in the extra bits and whatnot. Okay. Alright, let's give that a reload. Restore. Thank you very much. Yeah, and these are the floral experiment of these. I have other ones that are other parts. Oh, KJ's on. We're going to have to raid her. Yeah, it's about that time. How long have I been on? Oh, yeah. I didn't realize it was that long. All right. So maybe I'll save that as a surprise for you guys. Yeah, notice now that the lighting is normal, things changed, we're seeing different things. Because again, the lighting is paramount for all of this. It will mess with you in more ways than you want. That is for certain. I want that defined. How do I do it? I don't know how to do what I'm trying to do, 'cause it's new to me, and it might be to you. There we go. Downside is once you do that, you've locked yourself out. So the best thing to do is do that. So you have one going that way, one going that way. And then, unfortunately, it will not go top or bottom. It'll do all four sides, but... And what's cool is you can then do this. You just can't stack. You know, so you could basically take this and just... You know, in that one spot. Alright, so we got one going that way. And then we got one going this way. And now we need one going that way. And then our last direction. And there you have it. Neato burrito. I like burritos. Damn, now I want a burrito. Now I want a burrito. Alright, so let's do this. I'm going to see what this does. So if I bring you in here, 1 and 2. It's going to give her a neat little crossover, isn't it? Alright, so I'd have to do that in a rotational. Neat box, but that's not quite what I'm thinking. Alright. And just because we don't want to waste most of my time. We're gonna do this. I know what we could do. This makes the most sense. Maybe how I have to do something like that. That's not a bad idea. Or I could just do this. Why do I bother with that? Because that's going to happen. So I would have to do it with a paver, which is more appropriate anyway. So I'll probably do that, get rid of that so I can see what I'm doing. Grab that, do that, move that. Frustrating. Then, ooh, that would just spin it though, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. But that's how you get that, though. In a nice sort of way. I like that. That's okay. I like that. now, what if I don't want that? What if I wanted to do... Now you're going to delete as soon as I remove you. No, you're not. Okay. Thank you for not doing that. Oh, I was hoping that would... Whoa. No. I was hoping we'd be able to cancel that out just on its own with the 8 there, but yeah, that did not want to happen at all. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. You saw it here first, folks. I love these new signs. These things are freaking killer. Right on, Guthrum. Thanks for hanging out, homie. Appreciate it. It's 4:20. It's 4:20 on my clock. I just looked over and it said 4:20. Yeah, that's killer vanilla. I'm really liking that. There's just something about that I'm digging. Alright, hold on. Let's change direction, shall we? Got a little R&D table here. And then you can just keep going with that, you boom, boom, you find whatever level. I mean, you could totally go nutty. So here's the middle of that one, right? So it's a 3, looks like a 3 set. There's our middle. Excuse me. Pardon me. So that's the middle. That's the end. That's the end of it. Let's call that the middle. Hmm. What did I do differently? Ooh. Alright, hold on. It should be back to back, right? Oh, I see what happened. A stack. I was like, wait a minute. That should be the other way, but it's not. There we go. Alright, that makes more sense now. Okay. Alright, 420 is taken care of. We don't necessarily need a double up for here, except for the fact that, you know, you want to match that other consistency there. And let's get rid of the sticker for now. Let's do that. Let's get that. Dope. I'm hoping to. Let's see, hold on a second. I'll take a look at something here. Open calendar. Let me see what day that is. Ooh, if I get out of work on time, and if not, I probably still will. Yeah, that's killer. That looks good as an item. Yeah, they probably aren't going to like me very much. I mean, we could get rid of, you know, the back ones. We don't need all of that. What I like about it is how it crosses the coloration. But if you're not going to deal with that, then you could get rid of... Although, no, because then your lighting would be... Going to make sure you're getting rid of the right one, whatever one it is. But you could, you know, as we know, we could start taking some stickers and, you know. Oh, this is going in the city. Yep. We're finding a place for something like this in the city. I'm going to make blocks instead of the pavers afterwards. Yeah. You're going in the city. You're going in there somewhere. I don't know where, but we're going to find a place for you. Yes, we are. You are too cool not to. Too cool for school, baby. I mean, come on. Come on. And it transfers over to the other side. Doesn't always, as we found out. Depends on what's going on, I think, with certain things. Yeah, that's definitely going in there. I think... And this is why we R&D. Alright, while we're waiting for that thing to grow... Wait a minute, are you in the center here? How off are you? Very, okay. Yeah, that is super cool. Look good horizontal, too. We're going to have to maybe do one horizontal. Now, I'm thinking a kaleidoscope. I think we could do a dope-ass kaleidoscope. But, I love the color here, how it goes. The blue, the orange, the blue. Yeah, the kind of, got to get a little diagonal striping going on here. Yeah, this is looking sexy. Bright as all can be, though. I was just thinking about making a column of it. But that shit would be bright. And I like how we have that middle portion, which another, a mechanical thing or a console, pardon me, could be put in the middle of it, or just leave it the way it is. Sorry, staring for a few minutes. It's always one of the things I need to do. As I look at it, I love how those diagonal stripes are there, though. Those must be the snakes. Yeah, super. It's got a great sci-fi vibe to it. All right, let's go to the city. Let's find a place in the city for this. Where can we put this? On the side of a building. Yeah, the tall building. Yeah. We were looking for another thing for that anyway. The only thing that would make this sound cooler if there's things like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, we're going to leave this here. All right. How much time do we got left on this? Where's our grow length on this one here? Can I get in underneath? Or am I going to have to... Yeah, I got to remove a freaking panel. Fine. Ooh, this might work. 30 minutes. All right, perfect. Yeah, we add that. We get some blue in there. It looks like it'll cover our thing. Ah, this might work. This just might work. Yep. We'll cut that little light down a little bit, maybe. Who knows? We might even clear it all together. But it might come into that other part that we'll see. We'll see what it does. Not 100% with it yet. Worst case scenario, we delete it. Not a big deal. Alright, city time. Alright, we'll come back. We'll see what it looks like. I should have done all of them. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna, just in case I don't like it. But it looks like it might do something. So if I take all of them, we might be okay. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the city. Because we're building that somewhere. I don't know where, but we're gonna find a place. Then I gotta remember how I did that. I know what they did. I think it's 3 blocks, remove the middle block, put the 2 pavers facing each other. Where are we going to put this? Horizontal or vertical, for starters? Because that's going to change things. And where we put... I got to do a horizontal one because that's going to change things. I got to figure out how to work that. That's got to go that way. And then I rotate horizontally. Okay, yeah, I got it. Never mind, I got it. I figured it out. We just got to change my perspective. All right. We got to let everything render in anyway. I'm thinking, because see how we got this one sticking out here? We got these sticking out here. We're going to have to do one sticking out off of this angle, like, so we see the edge. So when you're coming from here, you see the face. And then here, you know what I mean? Get that? So I'm thinking right here. Because it's going to look different enough from the moon, right? It'll have a similarity, but it's going to be long. Although it's going to be about this size, because this is full scale. Here? Yeah, right here, I think. Hey, Levi, you just missed our new sign. We're about to try and reconstruct it. We just don't know where to put it yet. We could go horizontally here. I mean, we need signage in other spots, too. Up over this. Horizontal. Alright, let's take the sign out for reference, and then we'll go from there. Because we're 2 sign lengths. Alright, hold on. It's 2 sign lengths folded over, right? So, that. So if we scale one up full scale, lengthwise is what I'm looking for here. We're about that length. Okay, so we're a little shorter. Okay. Where do we want to put this? It's too fancy for Old Town. I was thinking maybe here. Either like from here to here, or along here, but no, like maybe here. I think it's too fancy though for Old Town. Yeah, that's too fancy. Alright, either here. Jesus, I don't know where to put it. I think here. I think we have a dead space here. I mean, I was waiting for that new sign, but we could integrate it into something else. And since nobody's giving me any input on what I'm saying here or here, I have to figure this out on my own. I think we need something here, though. I think we got a dead spot here. Yeah, it kind of juts out too much here. Falls out the side. I think if we put a sign, yeah, right here, okay. Could go, no, I like, yeah, right here would be a good horizontal. You know, just, I'm trying to figure out, you know, this is a good space for the new square one because it's sort of a square area. That's the other thing too, we got to figure out if it sticks out, which, here's our other problem. Wherever we do this, so whatever we do has to end up here. So if we do that, the sign, and that's crooked, so we don't want that. Then we gotta find some sort of fair middle ground, I guess right here. I can't see diddly. Alright, so if I halfway out that on the paper, because if I'm if I'm stuck there and I put it there, but that's sticking out like that. I don't want that. I want it more of an angle. So how am I going to do that? Like so. No, I want that. So I'm just going to go. Should be sticking out there. Alright, so if I did it like that. size. No. Even though I know it's going to look very different than this, no. That solves that problem. We'll put the square one here like I was originally going to. And then we'll figure something else out. Okay, so now we got to go. Alright, we got pipe. We got sign here. I like being able to see through that. I'd like to put a building behind there, and I still might a little facade. We could do the other side of the building. Yep. Oh, here we go. Right here. No. Because I like the windows. Although, screw it. Maybe. Here. I've been looking for something right here for the longest time. The sign is so finicky, though. See, we got that sign there. It's too close. I don't want it too bird's eye of that one. Yeah, see, and then we have that one down there. Granted, it's going to look very different. By the time we're done with it. Right here. Right here. Going straight up here. So if that's our middle, you'll end about here. Yep. Okay. I think right here. I think we found a spot. It dresses up this side a little bit. It's either that or it's going to go right here. But we got a big chunky sign here. And I kind of want something sticking out this way. I'll wait for the square sign on that one. That way we can have one over on that side, one on this side. And then that's same with this. Okay, I think we found our spot. All right, now we found our spot. Now we got to figure out how to get what we want in our spot. Or we just simply do this. I was trying to be all snappy about it. Which I probably should be, but at this point, I am just not as concerned. We want this as flat as we can get it, yes. Now if I move you, what are you going to do? That's really not what I want, is it? No. Not centered either, so let's do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, whenever we're at an angle like this, this gets all screwy. Alright, we want to be here. Ish. We want to be right in between all that. Alright, now we got to think about how the sign's going to go in. So, it should go... How off are we? Yeah, we're not bad. That's pretty good. I'll take that. A little crooked, but yeah. Alright, so now we gotta think. That's about halfway, so actually. Alright, now I gotta think. Pavers on this side and this side. And I bet you look at that. Perfect. Shazam! How'd we get that lucky today? Yeah, we're not altogether horrible. We're relatively lined up. It looks pretty flat. Flush enough. It could twist a little bit over to the left. But it works for what we're trying to do. Alright, so now if I do that, and now we're going to do that, that should do what we want, right? Because I remember correctly. Alright, now we got to go back to where we were. Because I got to look at it. I'm like, I think it's this way, but let me take a look at it to be on the safe side. Alright, let's do a little save. I'm sorry. I think I know what I did, but I want to look and make sure, because I got to be like, now I'm facing something and I'm on something, and I got to make sure I'm doing it the right way. So, bear with me, please. We're going to jump save for a minute. We're going to go look at it again. Ooh, and we might even be in enough time to see those fully grown in, which would be nice. We can kind of take a look. See if it's worthwhile. We've been over here for at least 20 minutes, I would imagine. Nah, all it really does is ruin the pattern. There's got to be another way for me to fix that problem. Yeah. The other two haven't fully grown in yet, it looks like. So that was probably my first one. We'll come back over here in a second. Alright, so what the hell did I do? How did I have this? Yeah, okay, so here's our flat wall. This is what we're looking at. Here's our current block. We put a block on either side, with the paver in the middle, and we do our thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The pavers are facing that way. Yeah, okay. Because here's our block. These two pavers facing each other makes a block. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we're good. Let's head back. We just needed to see that. I was pretty certain that's what I needed to do, but the only way to really know is to take a look. Actually, that's not too bad, is it? And it totally covers our... Yeah, but I kind of... Yeah, but now we're seeing some of that other pattern. I'd have to take a look at it all the way around. Yeah, see, because those little triangular shapes are very distracting. It does. It's doing something. Oh, I think my roommate got his new car. I think it's better without, yeah, I think we're better without the little diamondy triangular shapes. We're starting to see some more of that. Yeah, no, that's much better. Yeah, I think we need to grow that. I just don't like how it cuts through. I wonder if a regular size one would be good. I'm not digging how it's cutting through the top. Not at all. Okay, that needs to go. We're going to try it a different way. I'm going to try something. Not now, because it's time consuming and I don't want to put you through that. I'm missing a light in the top. Right, didn't cover the pearl glow, but it did. That is, oh geez, why did I have to do that? Now I gotta look and do more things. Does nothing over the pearl. Oh. Yeah, it's the shape of the pearl too, though, that's kind of driving me nuts, though. I think that's part of the problem. Yeah, that's, if that's not put in right, it's going to look horrible. It does. Ooh. Shit. It does do that. Take care, Levi. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I'm just kind of like, it's an experiment. You know, we don't know what it's going to do until, you know, we do it. So unfortunately, I'm having to, I've never built this before, so I don't know what the hell is going to happen. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit lost here. What am I covering? What do I need to cover? Alright, first off. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I know I just got distracted. It's like, dude, remember you were doing something else over in the city, right? Ah, Scheißen. Flurgen, Sturgen, Fliegen, Fliegen, Florgen, Schlaganglingen. It's a bunch of gibberish that means nothing. But because of the context, it now sounds like it's some sort of swear. Funny how words and sounds work like that. Did I screw that up? It took it. You son of a biscuit. Did it really? Or did I miss hit? Oh, because if that's the case, man, that's gonna suck. Why didn't it take the other ones, though? If it did, I'll just regrow that one. It's not a big deal. I know where I put it. It just happens to be a flippin' hassle. No, it takes it. Alright. So that's not pleasant news. Of course, why would you work when I need you to? I'm only in one of the most complicated frickin' areas possible right now. Need to be. Alright, you're back here, right here. Right about here, right over there. It's my Kung Fu teddy bear. That's my next comic, Kung Fu Teddy Bear. You heard it here first. So if somebody else says it, comes out with it. What the frickin' sassafrissin' frickin' raggin', fliggin', flaggin', flurgin', sturgin', mergin', blurgin'. Flurgin', sturgin', blurgin', glurgin', flurgin'. And that's why you need to be in the same position every time, because the reference will be different. Alright. I think that might work, but the problem being is that they tend to delete. And even though I can regrow this stuff, one, now I gotta wait for that to grow in because I need to see and now I'm gonna have to relight and blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Oh, these ones are no joke. Although they do have the potential to look really flippin' cool. Alright, let's get back to the city. We gotta let that grow anyway. Son of a biscuit. Alright, block's in front of me. It's gonna face on top of the block by using the pavers. I got it. Alright. Save. Probably not a bad idea. Actually, you know what? No. Ah. Ah. We're going back to our restore point. I don't gotta wait for nothing. I ain't waiting for that. Yeah, see, that almost works. It almost works. I know what I have to do, and I really don't want to do it. Fork. Fudge. But I didn't say fudge. Yeah, and we don't want to ruin the center, because the center's nice. We're going to get rid of those solar panels, too, because those look like crap. This is a perfect restore point. We didn't really do anything. All we did was come back, look at that. And even if we don't have our sign, which is fine, and we do, so we're good. I'm not worried about it. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Alright. Now back to the city. This side was lacking anyway. I need to put up another building in the background. I really don't. But I'm gonna have to. And I'm not gonna look forward to it. Alright. No, you shouldn't have to be elusive. I did not upload it yet. That is the problem. Is that where I just was? Oh, God. I forgot to upload. I'm so sorry, my friend. You shouldn't have to be in any mode. Now, with the way things work. And let me make sure I'm in Euclid. I might not be. And before I upload this, you're coming out of here. And so is all that crap. And then we'll do that. Actually, we'll give you a nice walkway too. Sorry guys, I know, I'm an idiot. What can, you know this. Like, is it any surprise to you at this point? that I would do something completely dumb. Oh, that's all I need. There we go. Perfect. Here, I'll set it up so at least you have something to... It won't just be purely crap. It'll hopefully... Come on. Why are you... Try and knock some of the other things I need to do out of the way. At least for now. Because it is temporary until I actually figure this one out. If it doesn't go in one way, it'll go in another. There we go. Yeah, this is the, this is the one that does not like to go. Oh, I don't have anything in here, that's why. That comes in later. So for now, we'll do that. Cut out some of that ambient light. Alright, there you go. I couldn't leave it just completely. Especially since I just screwed up. Alright. There you are. Now, let's make sure we are in Euclid. Because we might not be. This could be Eisentam, it could be... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, no. No, we're in Euclid. What's going on there? Alright, only when you're in your ship. Good. Flight pass. I was like, please don't show up when I'm not in my ship. Alright. There, we're uploaded. Back in business. And I think I uploaded all the other ones, most of the other ones at least. I know like the R&D with the flame one is uploaded. That one I'm still working on with the kind of flowery red and blue chrysanthemum style one. That one's also and now the quiet time begins. Brand new sign, I'm already like, yep, I already used it a couple times, pretty much the way it is. Now I need to mess with it. Oh, right on, Elizabeth. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your grub. Hmm. Frustration. Ba-ba-da. Pain in my ass. What? Alright, we're starting fresh on that one. There you are. Thank you. Only took forever. No, I can leave that there. Okay. No, we gotta move that over one. And then you are middle and middle and let's see where this meets before we figure out the rest. Nope. So you're that one. So 1, 2 up. Which is decidedly different. Which is interesting there. We could do something with that little gap. Hopefully now this part will cover the rest. You son of a biscuit. Not very easy to deal with. Swear word, swear word, another swear word. There we go. Now we're cut off. That's what we wanted. Whew. Well, golly. If that wasn't difficult, I don't know what was. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to get this stuff centered and straight is a pain in the arse. There's that. We might try a different sticker though, because I'm not really digging that. Let's try a different color one of those. Let's try that one. Not enough. Nope. Okay. Plus, on the other one, we had something behind this, backing it. We got to keep that in mind as well. Okay, good. Now, I should be able to take this, go like that, do that, go like this, go like that, change that color, add one of these things in here, hopefully replace that with that, come over to here, bring this over, no, oh, hold on. No, because then you're going to show there. Alright. Oh, whatever. Sticker. Alright, so not that. Alright, so not that. We should probably do a save or something right about now, huh? Professor Cynical, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're just making some new signage with the new signage. Since we've already used it in a couple of places, now we're trying to make it different again. Even though I've already, we've changed the color. Hey, Creepy Geck. Creepy Geck in the window. He's watching you. Creepy Geck in the window. Careful what you say and do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. It's I don't know. You must have seen this already, so I will not bore you with the walk around. Some of the newer things we built with the newer parts. It's basically a big giant R&D. Oh, sorry, bud. I didn't mean to, just go by you there. We put the sign in the window. We got our nod to Blade Runner. Obviously, we have the new Geck monitor. As you know, I love my monitors. It's too bright, though. It's daytime. Missing all the good stuff. Grab ourselves some noodles. What up, buddy? Grab a newspaper. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? And right back to where we started. Plus all the other stuff that goes with all this other stuff. Alright, so now, as we're coming in, I kind of wanted, we're still going to have to come out of here with something later. There's still a dead spot here, but that's okay. We've got a good base to work off of now. We've got a good point. Alright, so we need to back this. That's the problem. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. Is to bring this back again, isn't it? Yes, it is. So if we take this back, and what? Yeah, so you should go to one of the ones that's actually working better, that has more of the, one of the more finalized ones. The ones with the plants are brand new, and I'm still trying to iron out the details. So I would probably say I know yesterday, I'm pretty certain, I threw down a bunch of glyphs in the stream. And that ain't gonna work. Yeah, that covers way too much. But we do have the potential to take that block and lose our ever-loving minds. Oh. No, I know what we could do. I don't know if that's going to work, though. It might. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. It might. Then again, it might not. We don't care if we lose a sticker at any point right now. But yeah, I would recommend one of the more completed versions. I'm here at the city, if you know the portal code here. Although, nah, actually, no, I'm building. Please don't. Building in multiplayer and on any level is always nightmarish. Alright, so we need to go back a floor panel. So, but at some time elusive, I'll be doing tours again. I mean, I have to stop at 15. It's like I have to. I cannot continue. For two reasons. One, from what I hear, anything after that gets a little wonk. Two, for somebody to do save editor for me, I can't go past 15 from what I was told. I don't know why I do this. Again, the whole better to have than not, and blah, 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 and stop. Alright, so now we should be able to move you back. Yeah, screw it, let's just get all this out of here. It's going to cause us nothing but headaches. And then you should be able to go here, but yep, that's where we are. Perfect. Actually, we could probably even go back a little bit more. There. We may have to change up our sticker game, but Okay. So if you're there, and I'm going to have to flip you around if I want to do this, but that's okay. Let's check it out anyway. And I put you here. You're going to be way too big, and I'm going to go no. But if I later, Wild Bear. Yeah, just not now, please, Elusive. Yeah, I'm at 11. I'm almost at 12. I think, or the other, or maybe I'm almost at 13. No, I think I'm at 11. Yeah, I haven't hit 12 yet. So I got about 3,000 more parts to go. But we'll call it 2,500. We'll see what the game does. My PlayStation bursts into flames. Well, then shortly thereafter. Alright, so now I can't do that. How am I going to do what I want to do? I have an idea. Alright. This might be more than I need to do. I might be way overthinking this. I get rid of the stickers. Keep that in there for now. Do a hypothetical. Okay, never mind. We don't need to do anything. Kind of what I thought. Was that what I was hoping for? Because that should go through. It's oddly on now because I just rotated it. Oh no, it's not. But if I... No, maybe not. No, that's a collision. Yeah, it's right on it. See, why can't they get collision bubble like this all the time? That works. It's not like forever. Alright. We need to back this. That is something we're going to need to do. Alright, so back to this. This is not going to work. This is not going to work, pray tell. happened there? That's odd. What did I catch? It's not what I needed. This is going to delete everything, I bet. No? Alright. That should have gone. Alright, you know what? We're good spot. We don't need all this. Let's get our confusion out of here. It's real easy to put back. Well, not really easy, but easy enough. We know this is where we need to be. I'll put this right back to that. I'd have to nudge that down, or maybe actually can I go down with a block? No, yeah, I could. Come down with a block. That should do it. Yeah, duh. And then here, here. Actually, why am I making this difficult on myself? I should flip that shit around too. Okay. Otherwise, it's going to go into the back. Actually, yeah, that's what I want. Okay. No. Oh, because I didn't move that. I have to move it again. Alright, so what I want to do here then is go like that. No. I'm going to go like that. I want to do that. And I want to do that. Then I want to do that. Followed by what the Forkenheimer? What is your major malfunction? How the hell? Alright, you're there. Take you. Move you. You're attached to where I need you to be. Okay, now, turn you into a block. Bring that block forward. I'll just bring that one up one. There. What the hell? What did I do wrong before? Yeah, I must have done something, obviously. Then you go there. Thank you. Now, you should... Come on. You're not going to be exactly what I need, but you'll be closer than what we have. Uh-oh. Been a while since I've seen that. It's like usually one of the indicators that I'm... not perfect, but it's not bad. I mean, again, I could micromanage this, but I don't really want to. There it is. Perfect. Excellent. Took a little bit of thinking, but we got it. Ends right there. And ends right there. Right on. Ta-da! Yeah, jeez Louise. Alright. You're our original. These are here. We don't really need that. Alright. Now. Now we see if we can actually get these stickers to do what they were doing before. Or we may have to come up with a whole new design, which is fine. Yeah, we gotta come up with a new design. The pavers behind it really were thin enough to allow that to wrap over. This is... Damn it. Okay, so... that sucks. Because that is not going to be enough, is it? No, you're barely sticking out of there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What if we... take you... We could do a pipe. Pipe might actually work, because we could go straight down, wrap it. But it's way out there, huh? Whoa, okay. So we made plans for one thing, so that's not going to work, okay. What if we take you, do that, and do that instead? There we are. Okay. We're short a bit, but that's okay. We could paver the top of that. We could do something. We don't, yeah, that's good to have. Okay. I kind of like the wallboard, though. We do still have the issue, though, of, you know, it floating on the wall. This is a tough call. Alright, let's move these out of the way for now. Drop you in. That leaves that, but we could change or cover that if we needed to. We could also actually, now that just needs to come down a half step. That's not a big deal. Alright, let's do that. That solves that problem. Now we're basically, aside from being, you know, the others were pavers, which we could do. I could swap this out to pavers. It's not a big deal. But, you know, we could, obviously we could cover this with something. And now, let's try this again. Yeah, see, now that works because, oh no, building. Alright, we're gonna have to change this up a little bit. Okay. I was hoping maybe not, but... Alright, let's take that. We're going to keep you around just because I'm not 100% sold on this yet. Okay. We're going to change that because that could go a little bit larger. Try and get it like we actually had it before. I mean, I could build the backing first. You know what I mean? And then lay this over the top of it. That is entirely conceivable, but... Inconceivable. Then we just add stuff here. Dook, 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 dook. Mm-hmm. And now we wait for nighttime. I know we have that, which is fine. So where can I see this from? That's the tricky one. We may have built this beautiful sign that we're never going to see. I have a feeling that's going to be the case. But that's one of the nice things about it, you know. It's like those little bits and pieces that... Yeah, but that's going to make me build another freaking building, is it? Alright, so if you land here... Oh no, you... Oh, this is a hidden gem. You gotta be looking. And even then... yeah, this one's hidden. Oh. They're one of the coolest signs in here, and you can barely see it. Right there. Alright, where else are we coming in from? Right over here. What if we're over here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. You can't even see the bloody thing unless you're somewhere else. You can't even see it when you're in the city. You have to be up at the base computer. Even it, right? Yeah. Those blocks. Daytime not so hot. We may have just done a whole ton of work for nothing. Maybe here. No, you know what? Screw it. No. You'll see it if you're flying around. You'll see it if you decide to take a leisurely stroll. It looks good from this angle. It does not necessarily look good here. Looks great in the front. The sides, yeah. Alright, we're gonna leave that as what it is, you know what I mean? I'm gonna come back to that. It's a good start, but Like everything else, it needs a little tweaking. I just like the snakes going through it and everything. You know what? Wait a minute. I don't have to do it like that. What am I thinking? Stop your thinking. I prefer that. But who's to say I have to do that? Oh, that's saying I have to do it. Okay. It's like, no, you ain't doing what you want to do. You're killing me, Smalls. Come on. So finicky lately. Stop it. Almost. Almost. I mean, it's different. It's neat. I like the stars poking through here. So we need a multicolor sticker that is lengthy. I mean, I can do it the old-fashioned way, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. And then that allows us to do the thinner base and a better, you know, otherwise I'm subject to our traditional, the few stickers that we have that are in that length, the post is going to pop over the top. And we're trying to do something different than what we already have over there. And I like that mixture that we had going on with the blue and the, almost like that was made to fit in there. Oddly enough. Boo loop, boo loop, boo, boo, doo loop, doo loop, doo, doo. Maybe. No, best thing I've had so far was the sticker. I need to make that work. Like, that sticker was the best. We just got to figure out how to make that do what we want to do. That's the key. I mean, we could tone it down with this for now. But again, we're going to be very similar to the one we just did. That's pretty good for toning it down. Not as bright. I actually like that a lot better. It's a good way to kind of mute that moon a little bit, so it's not so punching in the face. Yeah. But that sticker really was. I got to figure out how to make that work for me, because that was the way to go. It really, truly was. It was the best coloration. It had a great design pattern. It just worked. But then we start getting outside the block, and then that's where we start getting into to run into some trouble. Think I'm in trouble. Oodly-boo. Alter isn't enough. Not enough, though. Alright, we're going to mess around with that at some point. We're going to leave that for now. I've been on for 5 bloody hours. It is time for me to go get something to eat. Let you folks get a break from me. But we'll go give that a little save. We're still crunchy. Not bad, though. And we'll realize that we have kind of a hidden sign. Got that buddy there. We got that one up here. And now we got this one over here, which I gotta figure out how to decorate. But the base is there, so that's a, oh hey. That's a good start. You know what? You're out of here too. What I have is what I have, and we're gonna deal with it. Plain and simple. Alrighty, folks, that's it for me. Oscar. Oh, I didn't see. Were you just hanging out there in the back? Alright. I want to thank everybody, as usual, for hanging out. We got a good start on this sign. Let's see what we can make with it. It's fun. I think I need to find a... Can't wait for the next set. I want to see if I can integrate this into a whole other thing, but, you know, for now, it's a neat little light and a sign. We'll throw something else with it. I don't know what. But until next time, which could be tomorrow, so keep that notification bell rung. Work has been a little bit light, and I know this week we're pretty light. So you'll be seeing a lot of my ugly mug around. So, until next time, this has been me, you know who, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Take care, y'all.